check. I got sound. Mic testing. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello. Hello. Right. Hello. Yes, a cheery good evening and the warmest of warm welcome to all the patrons of the GSC Cricket. Welcome to match number 13 of the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 Season 7. Tonight it's going to be Panther Kings versus Team Blasters. May I request the captain and the co-owner of the Team Panther Kings, Prasad Karkera, to please come along. And a captain who is on a high courtesy, 2 wins out of 2 matches. That is the captain of Team Blasters, Amol Polke, is in all readiness for the toss. And to flip the coin, it's going to be the co-convener of the GSC 45 plus event, that is Subbubai. Prasad to take the call. Head is the call and it lands tails. Amol, you are on a confident high, 2 wins out of 2 matches, but you would like to kind of maintain that winning momentum, take one match as it comes along.
Absolutely, we are not thinking about what we have done in the last 2 games. Every match, every day is a new game and new day. So we will be taking as if it's a fresh match and the first match for us. So we'll be playing with that intent itself. We have won the toss and we will again choose to field first. We will try and restrict the Panther Kings to the lowest score, whatever we can, and then we'll try to defend. So that's our plan.
That's Amol Polke, a multi-dimensional player also, and he is anchor for the GSC Cricket. The team has won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. 2 wins out of 2. They are on a new high. To my left, it is the convener of the GSC 45 plus event and the co-owner of Team Panther Kings. One of the most important games here, as you need to take those 2 points and get your campaign going. You'll have played some reasonably decent cricket, but you need to up your ante now.
We need these 2 points importantly, as you said, but we need to play fearless cricket also. Last 2 matches, some things have not gone to our side. Either it's a batting, either it's a bowling. I've told my team, let's play fearless cricket today, put up a good score. As well as we don't have a choice, as Amol has won the toss. So we have to put up a good score and then we bowl well. That's more important for us.
That's the captain and co-owner of Panther Kings. Has been under the weather, not so well, but tonight he's got to forget everything and focus on the job ahead of him. Amol Polke has won the toss and Blasters have inserted Panther Kings to bat first. May I request both the teams to please come along for the team snap as we align together. Half the team, as always, will kneel down so that we all fit in one frame. The biggest thank you to our title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, Praveen Kothari Venture. Thank you to the associate sponsors, Rhythm Mobiles, Gandhar Oil Refinery, Jensen LED Lights, Comfort Group. We also have with us our cricket committee chairman and GC member, that is Mr. Kaushik Mehta, is a part of Team Blasters. So yes, half the team kneels down. It's time for the team snap. It's time for all of us to align together and be in sync. Match number 13 getting underway. One with a thumbs up. गणपति बाप्पा. चलो राष्ट्रगान को सलामी देते हैं. सावधान पोजीशन में खड़े होंगे, कैप्स हैट्स निकालेंगे. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मागे, गाहे तव जय गाथा। जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे, जय 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 हे।
भारत माता की वंदे। It's 6:37 p.m. The toss has happened on the dot. The umpires will take the ground at 5 minutes to 7, and we intend to get that first delivery bowled at 7 p.m. on the dot. Thank you so much. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। दो मैचेस में से दोनों ही जीत कर एक आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ती हुई इस टूर्नामेंट में टीम ब्लास्टर्स। दूसरी तरफ डेब्यूटेंट्स पैंथर किंग्स थोड़ी सी विपरीत परिस्थिति में है। पहले दो मैचेस में एक भी मैच में उन्हें अभी तक जीत हासिल नहीं हुई है। उस लिहाज से आज की शाम ये वाला मैच बहुत ही ज्यादा मायने रखता है टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए। और पैंथर किंग्स के कप्तान ने कहा कि बड़ी शिद्दत से इस मैच को खेलेंगे, जीतेंगे और वो पहले 2 अंक अर्जित करेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच इस GSC 45+ इवेंट जिसका टाइटल है लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप 45+ GSC T20 सीजन 7 का ये 13वां मैच अगले कुछ ही पलों में यहाँ पर आप सभी के सामने लाइव पेश होगा। ये मौका मैं हाथ से नहीं जाने दूंगा। मैं YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का जो हमारे YouTube प्लेटफॉर्म और GSC फेसबुक पेज के माध्यम से इस इवेंट से जुड़े हुए आप सभी का यही स्नेह साथ हमेशा हमारे साथ बना रहे, ऐसा मैं निवेदन करता हूं GSC क्रिकेट कमेटी की तरफ से। और आशा करता हूं कि एक बहुत ही बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट के आप साक्षीदार बनते हुए। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, आपका यही साथ बना रहे। ठीक है, 7 बजे लाइव एक्शन के साथ फिर से एक बार जुड़ते हैं। आपका दोस्त और होस्ट निशाद कोरा साइनिंग ऑफ फॉर द मोमेंट। थैंक यू। जीतू राठौड़ कौन है? जितेंद्र गुप्ता और good evening and a warm welcome to match number 13, team Panther Kings and team Blasters. Blasters, having won the toss, have inserted Panther Kings in. The opening duo for Panther Kings, that is the captain and the co-owner Prasad Karkar at the non-striking end, and a very flamboyant player, he will be on strike, that is Kishore Jetwani. The all-important match coming up. To bowl, it's going to be Jitendra Gupta. Showtime. Starts off with a dot ball. A little tentative. The kind of pace that this man dishes out, it's going to be a challenge for the batters to get that timing factor into the equation. You'll have to wait for the ball to arrive onto the bat close to the body, and then you play your shots. You do not want to be committing too early to that kind of a delivery. Quite an interesting bowler, this man. He's been in good form, in decent form. In the first two matches, he's delivered the goods for his team. We are into the first PCPL over. The scoreline reads 3 for none. Prasad for the first time this evening on strike. Oh, there was a run in it, but never mind, because that call of wait was quite early from Kishore Jetwani. A bit of a misjudgment, but yes, straight away really came up with a firm no. That's played with some good intent. Tragic है कि they are taking me for granted, especially Pramod Kashyap. बाद में काम तो रोज करते रहोगे. बराबर करोगे ना एकदम आवाज. The old war horse Mukhtar comes along.
Mukhtar Sheikh, the man on strike. Mr. Flamboyance is what we all call him. Prasad Karkera. It's a big responsibility on his shoulders, and as a matter of fact, he's been under the weather the last 3 days. He's not been keeping well, but tonight he will have to forget everything. There's no room for error. They have to be playing fearless cricket, as he mentioned. They have to be at the top of the game. With the mobile's boundary, good timing, just giving it the direction, not looking to hit the ball too hard and playing it close to the body. That was the key element out there. Oh, that was some good footwork by Mukhtar, but the ball ricocheting off his feet into the Rhythm Mobile's boundary. That's a good looking straight drive. Prasad Karkera at the time of the toss mentioned that the message to the team is loud and clear. The team is going to be playing some fearless cricket tonight. Never mind the 2 losses. They want to take the bull by its horns. The cricket committee chairman Kaushik Mehta is playing the game. His deputy, the convener of the 45 plus event, Prasad Karkera, is on strike, and Prasad Karkera's deputy Sububai is on the sidelines monitoring the match, and the other deputy is going to be playing. That's Amarkant Jain. In the back of length delivery, Prasad goes fishing outside the off stump. The warmest of warm welcome to कुलदीप पाजी. मिस्टर गुप्ता का भी स्वागत है. That's Amol Polke, the skipper in that mid-off position. Is one of the smartest and one of the ace wicket keepers at the GSC, but since the last season in the 45 plus event he prefers to bowl, sometimes gets his wicket keeping pads on. Well bowled, almost nailing the Yorker and giving it the due respect. Kishore Jethwani, seems like that big innings is due from him. When we say a big knock, that means playing those 36 balls or at least coming up with an innings of 40 plus. That is what you would be calling a big knock, because once you reach the 60 run mark, you have to retire. Once you play those 36 deliveries, you have to retire whichever is earlier. Jitendra Gupta is the governing council member and the head of the IT department, is going to be bowling from the Infinitian. The man on strike is Prasad Karkera. The score after 2 PCPL overs, it's 14 for none. The biggest thank you to our title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, Praveen Kothari Venture, our physiotherapy partner, Viveda Clinic, the state of art Viveda Clinic. Dr. Vedika Jutani. She's the physiotherapy partner. She's got a fantastic profile. And congratulations to Kaushik Mehta for bringing Viveda Clinic on board. The associate sponsors Jensen LED Lights, Kanda Oil Refinery, Rhythm Mobiles, Comfort Group and PCPL. Big thank you to all the 4 associate sponsors as well. Just a look at the way Jitendra Gupta sets up his game. He knows his limitations and his main job is to put the ball in the right areas, and the strong point of his game is he sticks to his basics. He does not try anything extraordinary. Oh, that's a good looking shot. That will give him the confidence. That is a very confident looking Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Up and away with that sweetly timed boundary is Prasad Karkera. Not a bad delivery. That was as straight as an arrow. So good going. One of his favorite shots is the on drive. A very difficult shot to be playing in the book. That's Manav in that deep mid-on area has been pushed back now. That single in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 20. कितनी नजाकत से खेला और उस चौके के पीछे जो सफलता प्राप्त हुई, उस सफलता के पीछे जो पहलू था वो उस गेंद को काफी लेट खेला. इस बात की खबरदारी ली कि टाइमिंग ठीक हो और गैप में भी वो गेंद जाए. रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका. रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से 24 पे जा पहुंची है. 25-30 रन से बिना विकेट खोए, यानी कि एक अच्छी शुरुआत. बहुत ही अच्छी बात है कि किशोर जेठवानी ने अपनी विकेट पे दाम लगाया है. उन्हें पता है कि वक्त की दरकार यही है कि आज वो 36 गेंद या वो 40-50 रनों का नॉक खेले. 3 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 25 रन्स. A very smart color combination for team Panther Kings with the gold foiling and that royal blue color. A switch in ends for the old warhorse Mukhtar. Definitely a big role model for so many youngsters out here. If somebody like Mukhtar can keep working hard on his fitness, on his game, and if he's looking to cut round the corner, and if somebody like Mukhtar is looking to take his game from a level higher, then why can't the youngsters? So this is the kind of commitment that you got to inculcate from somebody like Mukhtar. What a shot! Stand and deliver. Stand and deliver. Prasad Karkera gets stuck into that one. That will take his confidence skyrocketing. That's a smashing Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Food for thought for Amol Polke and Team Blasters. They have really come out with a very refreshing approach. Exactly what he committed at the time of the toss. Tonight they're going to be playing some fearless cricket. And most of the shots, not most of the shots, in fact, all the shots have been out of the coaching manual. No slog shots. They have been offering the full face of the bat. Whenever they have gone aerial, it's been through the line, on the rise with a very still head. It's a good start to whatever nervousness there was in the camp of team Panther Kings. That's pretty settled now. No collywobbles at all now in the camp of team Panther Kings. They are up and away. 31 for no loss. Now this good start has to be converted into a super effort. An effort that will take the team to some decency on the scoreboard. And if that can happen in the first 10 overs, the next 10 overs they will be wanting to make that score into a match-winning score. Oh, that wasn't too far away from Kaushik Bhai. In fact, Kaushik Mehta did well to get there, but he just put one hand to it and the ball ricocheting off his hand into that Rhythm Mobile's boundary. When the captain gives a message to the whole squad that we have to play fearless cricket, he is leading the show at the moment. He is leading from the front, Prasad Karkera. 3.3 PCPL overs done and dusted with 35 on the board. A man in hot chase. He will get there. Will he? No, he doesn't get there. One more Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Prasad Karkera in particular, he is taking on Mukhtar Sheikh. That Rhythm Mobiles takes the score to 39. पहला कदम उठा विमान से, पहला कदम उठा विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो. इस रवैये के साथ उतरी है टीम पैंथर किंग्स. वक्त का तकाजा भी यही फरमा रहा था टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए कि अपना सबसे बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेले. Still early days, mind you, but this is a very sound start. Oh my word! That could be a very costly miss. That is Sanjay Gangir. Can you believe it? The kind of pace that the ball was traveling at, those kind of catches stick into your hands. That was straight into his belly. Oh my word, that's unbelievable. He gets a gift. Very dangerous to be shifting your leg, moving your leg after you have been hit on the pad. When you do so, even if you are not out, the umpires tend to raise the finger. That's a very dangerous thing to be doing after being hit on the pads, moving your leg a little away. That's not done. Score after 4 PCPL overs, 41 for no loss. That's an exciting start. Straight away, food for thought for Amol Polke. Amol Polke and Team Blasters will be forced to revisit their strategy. This is a big blessing for Kishore Jetwani, the kind of approach and attitude that's been exhibited by Prasad Karkera. The way he's playing the big shots, Kishore Jetwani will be happy to play second fiddle. And he can now take his own time to get set and look to be playing those 36 balls. We have Indrajit Vachar in the camp of Team Panther Kings, so kind of exhibiting his support towards them. Tonight, as far as the GSC staff is concerned, it's Viraj Karandikar who's the team leader tonight. The groundsman team of the Jaiswals, Motibai Jaiswal and his team. The biggest thank you to them. Sumish Devra. For the last more than 2.5 decades, he's been performing his duty as an off spinner. Sumish Devra regularly plays for the Rotary Club as well in the GSC. These are the two main teams that he plays his cricket for. That was in his range. Trespassing is prosecuted. Prasad Karkera, and that kind of a form is not going to be forgiving you. You trespass into his territory, you're going to be prosecuted, and the prosecution came in the form of that Rhythm Mobiles boundary. He's done the hard work, and now he's looking to take that good start, converting into a big knock of say 60 runs. After that kind of a start, 36 balls if he plays, he's going to be putting up 60 runs on the board. This is good cricket. Now the shot selection for Prasad Karkera and Kishore Jetwani is going to be very important, will be paramount. You cannot throw away this kind of a good start. You got to capitalize on it now. The good thing is that Kishore is offering the full face of the bat. They're playing straight, both the batters. So that's a good strategy. Playing with soft hands. We greet and meet our senior campaigner, seasoned campaigner, RGC member and head of the volleyball department, that is Satish Agarwal sir. एक बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए प्रसाद करकेरा. देखिए शॉट सिलेक्शन अभी तक काफी पुख्ता रहा है और जो लाइफ मिली है प्रसाद करकेरा को, उस लाइफ का पूरी तरह से फायदा उठाना होगा. लाइफ मिलने के बावजूद विशेष रूप में जब आप इतने अच्छे फॉर्म में हो, तब मेरे ख्याल से वो 55-60 रन से बनना जरूरी है. प्रसाद करकेरा का ये आक्रामक रवैया, ये आक्रामक रंग इस वक्त टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए मुसीबत का सबब बना हुआ। एक हल्की सी परेशानी की लकीर नजर आती हुई टीम ब्लास्टर्स के मत्थे पर। हालांकि टीम ब्लास्टर्स इस टूर्नामेंट की सबसे बड़ी टीम है, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स इन द फ्रे। Amol Polk is the kind of player who will take on any challenge. There's nothing that he cannot accomplish on the cricket field, and he's been given a fantastic team. He's got a good ammunition in the armory that needs to be firing on all cylinders. Now this is going to be quite an interesting match. सतीश जी और कुलदीप सर बगल में अगल बगल में बैठे तो वो एक माइक लगा दे तो बढ़िया क्रिकेट का एनालिसिस हमें सुनने को मिलेगा। चट्टान जैसा अनुभव है दोनों के पास। पांच पीसीपीएल ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 49 रन बिना कोई विकेट के। गेंद अच्छी थी कौशिक मेहता की, थोड़ी सी लंबाई को खींचा था। देखिए कितनी सटीक तरीके से प्रसाद करकेरा ने आखिरी वक्त अपने बल्ले को मोड़ा। 50 रन बन चुके हैं अच्छे समय में। बहुत ही बड़ा शॉट, बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ उस शॉट को खेला था। 2 रनों की प्राप्ति हुई। 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 52 रनों पर। कौशिक मेहता की मिलिट्री रफ्तार एक चुनौती देगी दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को। इस तरह से चुनौती नहीं दे पाएंगे अगर फुल टॉस गेंदबाजी करते रहे तो। उसे धीमी रफ्तार से जब बिल्कुल लेंथ एरिया में वो गेंद टप्पा खाएगी तब जाके वो बल्लेबाज कैच 22 सिचुएशन में चला जाएगा। काफी अनुभव है, हालांकि इतनी रेगुलर प्रैक्टिस करने को नहीं मिलती हुई कौशिक मेहता को। अगर उसी पेस के साथ अगर उसी लाइन और लेंथ पर गेंदबाजी करते रहे तो फिर he can be a handful tonight. The score at the moment is 53 for none. We are into the 6th PCPL over. The warmest of warm welcome to Vaishali Prasad Karkera. We also have his son, a promising young lad. They've come to cheer not just Prasad Karkera, but they are cheering Panther Kings as a team. Everybody realizes that this is a very important game, and the support cast for team Panther Kings has arrived in good numbers, and I'm sure that number will keep on increasing. The score at the end of the PCPL power play, that is 54. The magician has arrived, Anil Duggar, the Twickish bowler. Soft dismissal. That's a soft dismissal. Getting out at the wrong time, not enough elevation, and with his very first delivery, he gets that vital breakthrough. The big fish in the net. Prasad Karkera in that kind of a form could have been very dangerous. Unfortunately, not taking his time to have a look at what this man has to offer. Too early with his shot. That's a big fish in the net. The first Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket, and that will be a big sigh of relief for Amol Polk and Team Blasters to see the back of Prasad Karkera. A good knock comes to an end, but yes, he's done the job for the team. He's given the team a direction, and now that kind of a start has to be converted into a rock solid foundation, and that onus is on the top order now. The number 3, number 4, the number 5 and the number 1 batters have to stay at the wicket and get going. Prasad Karkera, a soft dismissal. Soft dismissal. He was looking good for a long haul tonight, and getting out like that, that's tragic for team Panther Kings. This provided that early impetus. जो भी थोड़ा सा टेंशन था टीम पैंथर किंग्स के खेमे में, वो पूरी तरह से टेंशन हवा हो चुका है. हाइंडसाइट में हम कह सकते थे कि अनिल दुग्गर की एक आधे ओवर को थोड़ा सा सम्मान से खेलना था. हाइंडसाइट में हम कह सकते हैं, वरना तो हम सभी इस तरह की गलतियां हमारे करियर में अनगिनत समय पे हम लोगों ने इस तरह की गलती की है. नए बल्लेबाज अमरकांत जैन 45 प्लस इवेंट के कन्वीनर को रिप्लेस करते हुए को कन्वीनर अमरकांत जैन. और इस मैच का जायजा लेते हुए सीनियर को कन्वीनर सुब्रमण्यम वेंकट. चलिए आगे बढ़ते क्रिकेट के साथ. और इसी वजह से हम अनिल दुग्गर को मजिशियन कहते हैं. पहली गेंद के साथ प्रसाद करकेरा को पेविलियन चलता किया. अब काफी दारोमदार किशोर जेठवानी के कंधों पर है. अभी तक 18 गेंदों का सामना किया है किशोर ने अपने 17 रनों के लिए. बहुत ही सूझबूझ के साथ खेला है. अच्छा साथ निभाया प्रसाद करकेरा का, और ये जरूरी था कि कोई एक बल्लेबाज विस्फोटक खेले और दूसरा बल्लेबाज थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेले. उसी भूमिका को बहुत ही शानदार तरीके से अदा किया. अमरकांत जैन के लिए भी ये बड़ा मौका है, काफी अरसे के बाद नंबर 3 के स्थान पर बल्लेबाजी करने का मौका मिला है। जिस तरह से कल सैम कपाडिया ने उस मौके का फायदा उठाया और एक विस्फोटक पारी खेलते हुए अपने बल्लेबाजी के हुनर को पेश किया, उसी तरह से अमरकांत जैन ने फिर से एक बार गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब को याद दिलाना है कि वो बल्लेबाज अभी भी मुझ में जिंदा है, ऑलराउंडर है हर लिहाज से, कोई हल्का फुल्का नाम नहीं है अमरकांत जैन। आज मौका मिला है, देखना है कि किस शिद्दत के साथ इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हैं अमरकांत जैन। इस बीच बाबा का स्वागत है, धर्मीन पारेख, वो भी एक बहुत ही बड़ा रोल मॉडल है। It's going to be a test of character for Amarkant Jain. We always say that he is such a steely character. He's got such great match temperament. That is the strongest point of his game, the match temperament. 45 प्लस प्लेयर्स के लिए मजबूत पक्ष यही है कि जितना अनुभव गत 30 सालों में उन्होंने एक्यूमुलेट किया है, उस अनुभव के बलबूते पे इस टूर्नामेंट को आगे खेलना है, आगे बढ़ाना है। प्रसाद करखेरा का वो रिश्ता गोडबोले फैमिली के साथ बहुत ही नजदीकी है और गोडबोले फैमिली मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन और मुंबई क्रिकेट का एक बहुत ही डायनामिक फैमिली है, एक बहुत ही बड़ा क्रिकेट इतिहास जुड़ा हुआ है। मौका हाथ से गया, कौशिक मेहता के प्रयास अच्छा किया था, पहुंचने के बाद तो वो कैचेस को लेना है, थोड़ी सी प्रैक्टिस की कमी, बिकॉज इज गॉट टू मेनी थिंग्स ऑन हिज माइंड। For a moment, Amarkant Jain had his heart in the mouth. He was almost a goner. Now that is exactly what Team Blasters do not want out here. With the mobiles boundary to the credit of Kishore Jethwani. We'll have to wait and watch. We will wait for the umpire's confirmation. That's a rhythm mobiles boundary. That's been confirmed by the third umpire, Ajit Chavan sir. That boundary takes the score to 66 plus 4, 70, 70 for 1. The kind of cricket that team Panther Kings have played, that is really fearless, but at the same time not too much of a risk factor coming into the game. Well bowled and well played. That's Manav Goyal, one of our celebrity cricketers. That first over from Manav Goyal has gone for 13 runs and he will be looking to make amends. He is such a good TV artist and also he's worked in quite a few blockbuster Bollywood movies. And yes, he is a regular feature on the digital platform as well, the different web series. So yes, he's got a very busy schedule as a celebrity actor, but it makes the time out for cricket. Manav and Manav and Sharad. A very proficient batsman. We've had a glimpse of what Manav Goyal is capable of as a batsman. That's the first slog shot from Kishore Jetwani. Let's have a look at Kishore Jetwani's innings dynamics. He's played 23 balls for his 28. The need of the hour from Amarkant Jain is a purposeful innings. He's got this chance. He's got to capitalize on it. That's a good call, because Amarkant Jain was going to be running towards the danger end, and that's why that crowd, that call from him is quite a good one. Oh, what a peach of a delivery. That's a japper. That would have beat any batsman on earth. Never mind what level you are playing. That would have beat any batter in the world. Unplayable. Oh, sweetly timed. But there is protection there. We greet and meet Vipul Kalyani. That's a couple collected to take the score to 75. And that couple takes the score to 79 at the end of the 9th PCPL over. 77 for 1. Karkera Jr. is a little disappointed that his dad got out, and when they go home, I'm sure there's going to be a discussion on that. He should have gone on to make that 50 plus at least. It's a tragedy that he came out without having scored a 50 after being in that kind of a form. That is where we need to take our game to the next level. It's all in the mind. Amol Polke. What a time to introduce himself when we are at the stroke of the drinks interval. Quite the right kind of a move, a smart move. Just before the drinks interval or any kind of an interval, the batsman is a little edgy. He's played 26 balls for his 29. This is exactly what needs to be done when you're playing that last over before the drinks interval. Got to make sure that they do not lose any wickets. Just come into a huddle during the drinks interval and take the strategy forward. Oh, that is getting back home in the nick of time. That was a clean pick up and throw from Kaushik Mehta, but he made his ground comfortably. What a cricketing head over his shoulders, Amol Polke. Very bright cricketing acumen. When Amol is not playing the games, whenever he comes to the ground, which is quite often, he assists the role of one of the key organizing committee members. Amol Polke, Vinay Surana, Monish Shah, Shailesh Chadwa, Amarkant Jain, of course Subramaniam Venkat, Pramod Kashyap, it's been good cricket from Panther Kings. As a matter of fact, the foundation that they have laid is rock solid. It's up to the number 3, number 4 and the number 5 batters to now take this team to something in the region of 165 plus. After this kind of a start, they should be eyeing 175, 180. Amol Polke is a very smart captain, and if you just give them some kind of a leeway to come back, they will smash their way inside. The score at the end of 10 PCPL overs, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is 81 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Kishore Jetwani crafting a very well made 31 of 29 balls, and Amarkant Jain is also looking reasonably tidy. Time for a promotional break as we get into the drinks interval. Quite an important boundary here in the post-rings interval. Kishore Jetwani, after quite some time, he's come good, and he's come good at the right time. Tonight he had to fire on all cylinders in the company of Prasad Karkera, and he's done that to a nicety. 86 for 1. And that's nicely tucked away. The score at the end of 11 PCPL overs, it is 92 for 1. Five balls left for this man. 92 for 1. That's brilliantly done by Amol in his follow through. And if a specialist wicket keeper can throw himself around like that and make those effective stops, you just imagine. Oh, that's a cracker of a shot. Belted away. Jitu Gupta cannot get around it. So with that belter of Rhythm Mobile's boundary, Kishore Jetwani of 32 balls, he moves on to 40 and the team is on to 97 for 1. As the word spread around that Amarkan Jain has come in to bat at the number 3 spot, Mayura has turned up early. Welcome to Mayura, Amarkant. It's a decent crowd here to watch this interesting match. Welcome to NK Maheshwari. Amarkant has faced 16 balls and his job is to play out those balanced 20 deliveries as well, unless he gets a pitch of a delivery. Otherwise, he's looking good for a long haul. When Prasad was going great guns, Kishore was playing second fiddle. Now Kishore is going great guns, happy as to stay at the wicket. Very soon this man will retire, and from there onwards, Amarkant will have to be a little more positive and more aggressive. You have to be very clinical in your approach. This is the big stage, the signature event at the Goregaon Sports Club. No better 45 plus event than the Lakshmi Lila Group, GSC 45 plus T20. T20 League, we are into season 7. 23 balls is what is faced. Jetwani. Amal Polke continues. The 2 overs that is bowled have gone for 11. Bowling from the in-orbit end, the man on strike is happy. Oh, what a delivery. Creating the catch-22 situation for Amarkant with that delivery. Superbly bowled. Definitely Paras Buddhadev, the crowd favorite, making a dash for it, and 100 runs up on the board. A sense of euphoria in the camp of Panther Kings. This is exactly what they wanted. Paras Buddhadev made a dash for it but could not prevent the Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Oh, that can be very dangerous. If he had to get his foot on the top of the ball, would have been a danger sign. Whenever the ball is around Paras Buddhadev or whenever he is in action, that gets the crowd engaged. 103 for 1. Welcome runs being added to the kitty of team Panther Kings. One of 5 for 1. We are into the 13th PCPL over. That's a good looking square drive, and no need to run for that one. That was placed exquisitely. A confident looking Rhythm Mobile's boundary to the blade of Amarkan Jain takes the score to 109. 1 ball left in the 13th PCPL over. I mentioned earlier it's a very long time, after a long time, that is coming to bat at the number 3 spot, and he can play his own game. Just like the way Sam Kapadia made the best out of that opportunity, Amarkan Jain is also making good use of this chance. The flatter trajectory, too short to be putting Amarkan Jain into any kind of a spot. Not so well timed. End of 13 PCPL overs. The scoreline reads 110 for 1. We have the evergreen owner of Team Blasters, Vicky Bhai Mehta, with us. Triple 1 for 1. The last 3 balls to come in Kishore Jetwani's innings. Oh, if he had to effect a direct hit, would have been a problem. We are into the 14th PCPL over. 2 balls left in Kishore's innings. That should have been taken at 15 times out of 10. Such an easy catch. That was a straightforward chance. What happened out there? It was too slow in the air. Clean bowled, Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket, quite a precious one. Amarkan Jain after a very tidy contribution back in the pavilion. Amol collects Amarkan Jain. We greet and meet Karan Paji, Karan Singh Walia. 28 runs is what a happy score of 25 balls. Very business-like. But yes, ideally he would have been wanting to play those 36 balls. So he's a little disappointed. That's well bowled. On his way back to the pavilion is Kishore Jetwani, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery, wicket. Retired out. So yes, such a useful contribution. All the three batters who are back in the pavilion, they've really done the job for the team. One cannot expect a better start. It's all up to the middle order now to make sure that this good start gets converted into a scoreline that will be close to something in the region of 170. Jitendra Gupta has been quite decent in his bowling so far. He's into the third over. He's given away 13 runs off 14 runs of the 13 balls that is bowled. The new man in, Jitu Mandot, one of the most expensive players at the auction. He arrives at the wicket. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. What was Paras doing there? Read the mobile's boundary. That read the mobile's boundary takes the score to 118. Score after 15 PCPL overs, 120 for 3. Anil Duggar back in the scheme of things. The two batters taking center stage, that's Vikram Lulla and Jitu Mandot. They come into bat when the team is in a very good state of affairs. That extra run takes the score to 123. The 16th PCPL over underway. Oh, what a delivery! We'll have to wait and watch, and the dreaded finger goes up. That's a japper of a delivery, and well done by the wicketkeeper to send Jitu Mandot back to the pavilion. That's one more very important Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Now that intent from the batting team has to be right up there. Now they need to reach somewhere in the region of at least 165 now, 160 plus. One would have thought that they had a chance to make it to 175 plus. the situation that they are in at the moment would suggest that the 160 plus is still a possibility. Why I suggest they will need something in the region of 175 plus is that Blasters is on a high. It's a team that is high on confidence. It's a team which is starting to shape up very well for the business end of this tournament. So you need a good score against them. Definitely team Blasters are looking to claw their way back into the match under the stewardship of Amol Polke. The new man in Vaibhav Bagade. Jitu Gupta has a wide smile on his face. That's the quicker one. Team Blasters definitely tying the noose around the low middle order of a team Panther Kings. Definitely right back in the match, team Blasters, keeping things under control. This is a very crucial juncture in the match, and they are keeping things under control. It's a very key period, and definitely they are clawing their way back in the match, Blasters. One bounce to Manav. A score after 17 PCPL overs, 130 for the loss of 4 Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wickets. The final 18 balls, 130. 18 balls, 30 is what they want. He's got one full over to come, and he will be looking to make life miserable here for the batters of team Panther Kings. That is Anil Duggar. He starts off with a wide run. It's been referred upstairs. Things have gone a little cold. That's a good attempt there. Cannot take that catch, and that's just what the doctor ordered for team Panther Kings. That with the mobiles boundary was the need of the hour. 135. Always comes all of a sudden. Vaibhav Bagade has come good. And to hit somebody like Anil Dugar out of the park, that really is such a good effort. Comfort Group 6. Up and away, Vaibhav Bagade. This time he takes it on the second attempt. The 4 overs from Anil have gone for 27 runs, but he's managed to pick up 3 crucial wickets. That's a fine catch from Manav Goyal. In comes one of the co-owners of the team, and that is Pradeep Dandania, Paddy. 142 for 5. 12 balls left. 12 balls. Ideally, they would be wanting at least 20. No matter what, they need a 20 to be added to the score sheet. It's going to be Amol Polke to be bowling his last over, so quite an ask there. Anil Dugar starting his spell with a wicket and ending his spell with a wicket. And in between those two deliveries, he collected one more wicket. So 3 wickets to his name. In that channel outside the off stump, a length delivery. Straight to Manav does well. A good clean pick up and throw. Will have to be happy with the single. That single takes the score to 144. 3 balls left. A total of 9 balls left in this innings of Panther Kings. Amol Polke to Vaibhav Bagade. Not putting the ball in the range of Vaibhav. Smart bowling by Polke. This time a change in length that was right up there and on his way back to the pavilion. Courtesy being run out. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. In comes Shrivals. Half the team back in the pavilion. They have a good score on the board. But is it going to be enough for a champion team like Blasters? Only time will tell. Oh, that's well timed, but protection in the deep to replace the crouching dragon. It is Shivals Kumar who's walked in. End of 19 PCPL overs. The scoreline reads 145 for 6. When the bowlers come back to defend whatever they put on the board, they'll have to be spot on, because now they do not have any cushion of any extra runs. So they have to be very business like. 175, 180, that's a cushion of 10-15 runs. 150, 155, no cushion at all. That's a wide one, so one welcome run. It's a man of to bowl that last over. It's been referred, but from here Shrivals is looking in a spot of bother. That could eventually be one more Jensen LED lights and Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Looking at the body language of Shrivals, looks like that, but still we have a job to do and we will do it. Pradeep Dandania, the man in contention. It goes without saying that at one point in time it looked like a team, Panther Kings, would have a luxury or rather a cushion of 15-18 runs, but that is not the case now. So they'll have to be very business-like. They'll have to be right on the money, right from ball number 1. And Team Blasters would be thinking that yes, now we have clawed our way back into the match. It was looking like 170, 175, and now it is only 150, 155. So they will be quite positive in their approach. So the match is in the balance. It's in a state of equilibrium now. No clear favorite at this point in time. No clear favorite. Alpesh Shah. Oh, that's good work by Paras Buddhadev. Getting one back for himself, Paras. 148. One more time, it's been referred upstairs. That's Ajit Chauhan in the third umpire's box. A big thank you on behalf of our cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. That is a big thank you to Shri Praveen Kothari, our GC member, for being the title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a Praveen Kothari venture. The biggest thank you to the title sponsor for the wonderful support and patronage. Also, Thanks a ton to the associate sponsors, Rhythm Mobiles, the boundary sponsor, Jensen LED Lights, and Gandhar Oil Refinery for being the wicket sponsor, Comfort Group for being the sixer sponsor, PCPL for being the over sponsor, that is Mr. Nick Patel. 19.2 overs, 148. We are waiting for the umpire's confirmation. We have with us Ashish Goel watching the match from ball number 1. Everybody playing the tournament in right earnest. Everybody playing it quite seriously. This is serious stuff. The Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League. This is indeed some serious stuff. It's a way of life for so many of us, all the 45 plus cricketers. (149), 2 balls left. 149. They reached the 150 run mark. That's a fighting total. All wickets are falling like 9 pins. Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. And if they do not make it to 150, that's going to be tragic. You need to get to 150 to have that psychological advantage. The last ball coming up. The 20th PCPL over. Manav Goel doing well in this last over with his military line and length. His slowish pace. He was always going to be a challenge, especially for the lower order batters. Was always going to be a challenge. The match is in the balance. Even Stevens, absolutely no team has any advantage at this stage. 150 is defendable and also chaseable, so we never know. The first 6 overs in the second half will really decide the course of the match. To a certain extent, not exactly will this be the only deciding factor, but yes, that will go a certain way. We meet and greet Mr. Rikab Jain, one of our key members. So they have put on 151 runs on the board. That's a good score. Now is it going to be enough for Team Blasters? Only time will tell. But Panther Kings, after being invited to bat first, they've done well to cross that 150 run mark. At one time looked like they would get to 175, but never mind. It's a fighting total. Now they cannot let that reduction of a few runs, a subtraction of a few runs affect their psyche. They have to be ultra positive. So yes, a time for the mid-innings break. A big thank you to all our sponsors and all the team owners. We meet after 15 minutes. Not more than 20 minutes are allotted for the mid-innings break. 8:42. We are in good time. The biggest thank you to both the teams. Yes, in the next 1 minute, the umpires are taking their Welcome back. Gautam Parekh and Sanju Gangir, the two opening batters. It's going to be Harshal to operate with the new ball from the infinity end. Play time. Wraps him on the pads, but straight away the bowler curtailed his appeal. The first ones on the board, courtesy leg byes. The picture perfect and the most correct batter at the GSC Senior Cricket, that's Gautam Parekh on strike. The big opportunity for Harshal to get his team going in right earnest. Oh, committing himself a little too early for once. He was on the wrong foot. Harshal is somebody who always comes to watch most of the matches. He puts in the hard yards in the nets. He works hard on his fitness. So he's looking to make a statement here. He's looking to contribute towards the team's welfare. That's Harshal. One of the most pleasing batters to watch when he's on a song, and when he gets going, it's always a symphony of delectable shots. So very correct in his approach. Got such a great technique and a sound temperament to back that good technique and talent. Nicely putting the ball around the corner, putting the ball down the leg side, and Sanju Gangir just turning it round the corner. That's a very good piece of fielding by Jitu Mandot. A brilliant work. Now 7 runs on the board. Early days in this second half. The way Amarkant is warming up. The main league players cannot be in action in the PCPL power play period, whether it be the batsman or the bowler. Greetings to one of our key organizing committee members, that is Monish Shah. The score at the end of the first PCPL over, that's 8 runs for the loss of no wickets. That goes crashing into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. 140 runs required in 113 balls. Gautam Parekh pounces on that back of length delivery, almost putting that outside the off stump delivery into the backward of square leg boundary. So he's picking up his spot. He kind of knows where the field is set for him. That field setup is registered at the back of his mind. So no need to even look at the field. He knows where the fielders are posted. That's a sweet timing. Krupesh Fofadia on the second attempt. He covers his base. And that's exquisitely timed. Getting on the top of that one. The ball meeting the meatiest part of the blade and making that sweet sound. Well bowled. Almost in a fix there, Gautam Parekh. Welcome to Parag Shah, Vipul Kalyani. A lapse in concentration, a brain fade. That's very nicely bowled. Amar Desai coming into his elements, coming into his zone, looking to find finding his bearings here. A little too wide on that occasion. He was almost hoping that the umpire will not turn back to signal it a wide, but it didn't happen. Was a wide one. 15 runs already on the board. Oh, that's a cracker of a shot. That is played with some authority. One bounce that is literally crashing into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. It's a business-like start. Team Blasters are on a high after winning the first two matches, and tonight they will not put the weapons down. They'll not kneel down unless they are forced to do so by Team Panther Kings. So this match might really turn out to be a pot boiler. 133 required of 109 balls. That's a boundary. There was a nick in it. That was a regulation catch, a missed opportunity. A very streaky Rhythm Mobiles boundary. In fact, that should have been one man down. That should have been an early bird gone. Jivan Rai is back into his preferred position. That is the wicket-keeper's position. He's got that wicket-keeping gloves on, which he cherishes so much. But he'll have to pull up his socks. Team Panther Kings cannot afford this kind of mistakes. He's quite an experienced wicketkeeper, Jivan Rai, so one would expect some decent wicket keeping from him. It's great to see Jivan Rai on the playing field. This is what he enjoys the most. Getting to the cricket field. Harshal will continue. Score at the end of 2 PCPL overs. That's a flying start. 23 for none. Welcome to Ashok Kedwal. They have a protection there. Vikram Lulla. They have to be spot on in the field. They have to look to save at least 12 to 14 runs. They cannot afford to give away a single extra run. They cannot gift away any runs. If anything, they have to save at least 10 to 12 runs so that score will look at 20 runs more. The kind of team that Prasad Karkera has made, one win and they could be on course. They need that first win to get going. Will that win be tonight? It has to be tonight. They cannot wait for the next game. As far as Blasters is concerned, they will look to make life miserable for the Panther Kings. They already have won 2 matches, so this game is more important for the Panther Kings. Vicky Bhai Mehta is in that camp to boost the morale of Blasters. A very sporty owner, Mr. Vicky Mehta. We meet and greet Madhusudan Iyer and Gajanand Jalgaonkar. Thank you to the ownership stakes of Team Blasters. That's Vicky Mehta and Amit Mehrotra from Keyland Developers. Panther Kings, Prasad Karkera and Pradeep Dandania. Big thank you to both the owners. The ball stopping and coming. End of 3 PCPL overs. That one was more than a tidy over from Harshal, finding his rhythm, finding his bearings. The 2 overs from Harshal have gone for 11 runs. Amar Desai quite expensive in that first over of his, wherein he conceded 15 runs. Most of the times Amar Desai is quite a reliable bowler. Jitu Mandot has been brought into action quite early after that slightly expensive over from Amar Desai. I'm sure that he will be back to bowl again, but for the moment he's been halted and in comes Jitu Mandot. Gautam is on to a brilliant 20 of only 12 balls. Doing exactly what Prasad Karkera did for the Panther Kings, is emulating what Prasad Karkera did for Panther Kings, and if this team has to get going, Sanjay Gangir will have to emulate Kishore Jethwani or at least Amarkant Jain. The 3 top order batters for the Panther Kings really came good. That momentum wasn't there when the middle order and the low middle order batters arrived at the scene. Welcome to the signature event of the GSC Cricket Committee. That is the Lakshmi Leela Group 45 plus T20 League 2025 Season 7. Interestingly poised. That current run rate is right up there, 9 and over. Panther Kings are the debutant team. A look at the team potential. That's quite a setup, quite a team that is built. Prasad and Pradeep Dandania. Well bowled. That's a very smart call. That's a smart call. Very good call from Gautam Parekh. That's Vaibhav. And that extra cover region at edge of the circle. Exactly the kind of good start. Oh, that is a rank of bad delivery. Gets the treatment that it deserved. That was begging to be putting away out of the park, and he obliges big time. Comfort Group 6. Bit of a tension in the air in the camp of a team. Panther Kings Mayura is looking tensed, and so is Vaishali Karkera. They know the importance of this match. They have really batted well. It's up to the bowlers and the fielders. Well bowled and well kept. Jeevan Rai standing up close to the stumps to Jitu. The typical metronomic kind of a delivery from Jitu Mandot in that channel outside the off stump into that length area, bowling very slow to the air. Oh, what a shot. That's a smart shot. Touch of class, a touch of artistry in that shot from Gautam Parekh. That's the class of the man. Such a good looking rhythm mobiles boundary. And this is exactly what I mentioned when this man is on a song. He looks in a different zone. When he gets going, whichever team he represents, that team gets into a very good position, and as if all rainbows and sunshine when this man gets going, Gautam Parekh. There's no way that Vaibhav could have got anywhere near the ball. That was too far away from him. They have begun in right earnest. This kind of a start will give the confidence to Team Blasters to go all out for the chase. Desperate times for Panther Kings as they look to get that crucial first wicket. This partnership has to be brought to an end as far as Team Panther Kings is concerned, and ideally Team Blasters will want both the batters to play out those 36 balls, ideally. इस टूर्नामेंट में संजय गंगीर काफी अच्छे नजर आए. टीम ब्लास्टर्स के पहले मैच में भी काफी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की थी. उस लिहाज से इस अच्छे फॉर्म को आगे ले जाना होगा संजय गंगीर ने. बहुत ही ज्यादा वाइड. इस बीच गौरव तलवार का आगमन होता हुआ स्वागत है उनका. हमारे सभी सीनियर प्लेयर्स रेगुलरली यहां पर आकर क्रिकेट को बढ़ावा देते, हौसला अफजाई करते हुए सभी टीम्स के सभी प्लेयर्स के. लो फुल टॉस से सटीक तरीके से ड्राइव किया उसे डीप मिड ऑफ के एरिया में. उस 1 रन की बढ़ोतरी के साथ रन संख्या 47 पर है, जबकि इस इनिंग्स का 5वां पीसीपीएल ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है. बहुत ही सुलझा हुआ क्रिकेट खेलते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अच्छी तरह से एक दूसरे को कॉम्प्लीमेंट करते हुए, जिस तरह से किशोर जेठवानी और प्रसाद करकेरा मिलकर इनिंग्स को सजा रहे थे, उसी तरह से दोनों इस सलामी बल्लेबाज अपना काम निभाते हुए. गलती कर गए. शिवर्स के पास वो विकेट कीपिंग ग्लव्स नहीं है. कैच लेना चाहिए था, वहां पर वो कैच छूटा है. गौतम पारिक जैसे उम्दा बल्लेबाज का इतना आसान कैच छोड़ना, यानी ये काफी हद तक निर्णायक साबित हो सकता है. शायद इस मैच का ये टर्निंग पॉइंट भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि केवल 16 गेंदों का सामना किया था और उस गेंद के साथ अब 17 गेंदों का सामना कर लिया है और 19 गेंद आनी बाकी है. और अगर ये 19 गेंद यहां से लेकर अब गौतम पारिक खेल लेता है तो अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाने में कुछ हद तक तो सफलता उनके हाथ लगेगी. "50 runs up on the board in good time. They need only 1 or 2 runs of 89 balls with all wickets in hand. They're starting to gather the momentum." Team Blasters is playing a very positive brand of cricket. They are playing like a champion team. They are playing like a team that is high on confidence, courtesy those two back-to-back victories. This is match number 3. Ideally, they would be wanting to keep that 100% winning momentum going. But Panther Kings have put up more than a decent score on the board. But they'll have to pull up their socks. The time is running out. They need a couple of magic moments here to once again make their way back into the match. Gaining a slight momentum, a slight upper hand here is Team Blasters. But lots of cricket left. The match is still in the balance. Oh, getting the batsman on the wrong foot. Where did that come from? For somebody as good as Gautam Parikh, that kind of ugly shot we hardly see from him. For somebody who's as good as Gautam Parikh, that was not such a good sight to be watching. Sanjay Gangir on strike. They'll have to do much better as a fielding unit. बहुत ही अव्वल दर्जे की फील्डिंग की बैसाखी देनी होगी गेंदबाजों को, तब जाके वो काम बन पाएगा, वरना मामला पेचीदा हो सकता है. Fielding is what will take this match deep for the Panther Kings. Score at the end of the PCPL power play, that is 54 runs for the loss of no wickets. Looks like Prasad Karkera is taking the field, or maybe he's just going out to give a piece of advice. We really do not know. Oh, both the teams are on an level playing field. Both the teams scored 54 after their respective PCPL power play period. As was expected, the very first ball post the PCPL power play, it was expected to be Amarkant Jain. Amarkant Jain has been more than decent in this tournament, and tonight he will be looking to carry that good confidence of that good knock from him into his bowling as well, and he will be looking to make a big statement here. Now is the time to make his presence count with the ball in his hands. The job for Amarkant is not just to put the brakes on, but pick up a wicket or two. That is the need of the hour, and is looking to strangulate the batters and get that pressure mounting on them. That's worth a shot. But if the umpire has any bit of a doubt, that will always go in favor of the batsman. No need to run for that one. Rhythm Mobile's boundary further strengthens the foundation of this partnership. 60 for no loss, that means a lot. Terrific opening partnership by both these batters in this crunch situation. Oh, that's an outside edge. Vaibhav managing to take the outside edge of the bat of Sanjay. Just a look at the way Sanjay has put a price on his wicket. So he's making his presence felt. He's looking to put that hard work that is put in the nets and on the sidelines. He's making that hard work come to good use. Oh, he did well to get there. Wasn't an easy thing to get underneath the ball, but he does well to get there. Unfortunately, the ball ricocheting off his hands and goes into the with the mobile's boundary. Nothing seems to be working for the Panther Kings at this point in time, and fortune favoring the brave. Desperate times for Panther Kings. The score is 67 for none. One ball left in the 8th PCPL over. Sanjay has faced 21 balls and Gautam Parikh has faced 27 balls for his 42. Sanjay is taking his innings ahead. 1 run per ball. There you go. The screen reflecting what they have put on in how many balls. The start of the 9th PCPL over. Krupesh Fofadia. Obviously, Krupesh is bowling those full length deliveries, and one more opportunity goes there begging. इस वक्त मानो कायनात जुट चुकी है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के पीछे अपना समर्थन खड़ा किया है कायनात ने, ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ. Tension in the air for Panther Kings. They have to get hold of the proper remedies before things get out of hand. Good elevation, we'll have to wait and watch. That's quite far away from Omar Khan Jain. He cannot get there. That's a smashing rhythm mobiles boundary. 74. Gautam Parikh has faced 29 balls and is just a boundary away from that half century. 47 is what is put on the board, and a very business-like 22 runs of 23 balls from Sanjay Gangir. Over number 9, 2 balls to go. The equation, 78 runs required of 68 balls. सितारे जब गर्दिश में होते तब आपका हर डाव उल्टा पड़ता है. That is the half century for Gautam Parikh, that absolutely trailblazer of a batsman. In sparkling form, he required only 30 balls to get there. If anybody would ask me who's the most picture perfect, or rather the most correct batsman at the GSC senior cricket, invariably it would have to be Gautam Parikh. What a knock. Once again making a big statement. Season after season he keeps on doing the hard work. Is making sure that he does not go down on his fitness level. The talent and the experience is right up there. Literally, I'll have to be falling short of words to describe the fielding efforts of Panther Kings tonight. That leaves a lot to be desired, isn't it, Mayura? They played so well. The first 10 overs in the first half of the match belonged to Team Panther Kings in such a big way that made everybody sit up and watch the approach of Panther Kings. That kind of refreshing cricket was an exhibition, but after the 14 or the 15 overs they were on the downslide. Catches win matches, absolutely, and this is the big stage, and when you're playing against a team like Blasters, they do not give you any room for error. Blasters की टीम को अगर आप उंगली दोगे तो आपका हाथ छीन लेंगे. पैंथर्स ने तो छीन के लेना चाहिए सभी कुछ. See, this was not going to be an easy chase for Blasters. The way they fought back into the match in the last 6 overs of the first match, that is indeed worthy of a champion team. Very credible. What they did best was under the stewardship of Amol Polkes. They kept looking to fight back in the match. They stayed put. They dug in there. They did not give up. They stuck to the job. The best way that I can describe their effort in the last 6-7 overs of the first half, they stuck to their job being a professional team. And just look at the reward that they are reaping in. They are in the driver's seat at the moment now. But still some way before we can really take a call of which team is the favorite team. They are starting to get into that driver's seat. But still some cricket left. A couple of quick wickets and maybe this team could once again come into the match. So we keep our fingers crossed. Just hoping for a good match and may the best team win the match at the end of the day. Panther Kings बनाम team Blasters ये इस लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप GSE 45 प्लस T20 लीग का ये 13वां मैच है और अभी तक जो भी कुछ देखा है दोनों ही टीम्स के तरफ से अगर थोड़ा सा जो साधारण फील्डिंग दर्शाई है टीम पैंथर किंग्स से उसके अलावा दोनों ही टीम्स ने बहुत ही पुख्ता क्रिकेट खेला है विशेष रूप में टीम ब्लास्टर्स जिस तरह से अब बड़ी शिद्दत से इस मैच को जीतने की तरफ ठोस कदम उठाए जिस तरह से ब्लास्टर्स ने वाकई में काबिल तारीफ बात कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता बस जरूरत है एक कंकर तब्यत से उछालने की और वाकई में बड़ी तब्यत से उस कंकर को उछाला है गौतम पारिक और संजय गंगीर ने anything is possible on a cricket field if your opponents can put up no matter what the target is on the board you can chase down the total it's all about your application that self belief banishing all the negativity from your psyche that's the way to go about things well stopped by Krupesh they have to make things happen here Prasad Karkera and Amarkant Jain they have to be a little proactive maybe they'll have to take a gamble here or there it's time for the team to think out of the box with that rhythm of Oh, that's a smashing rhythm mobile's boundary. That is the half century for Gautam Parikh. Come at the hour, come at the man. 60 runs and he'll have to retire. Gautam Parikh scores 61 smashing runs of only 34 balls. What a knock. That will have to be one of the best knocks in the tournament so far. And indeed, when we are finished with this tournament, this will be etched in our memory for quite some time. That will have to be the top 3 knocks in this tournament. There's no doubt about it. Retired outs, so a Jensen LED lights and Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. 2 new batters at the wicket. The magician has arrived and just look at the way he's caressed that first ball. Sixty balls and only 61 runs to win the match. That tells you which way this match is headed. That's a big indicator. Amarkant Jain. Read the mobile's boundary plus 1 run wide, so 5 runs added. .53 runs required of 57 balls, less than run a ball now. Not such a strong appeal. $100 runs up on the board. That's for team Blasters. Well and truly on their way. One more time, a 5 for wide runs added. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. In a very happy space at the moment, that is team Blasters, although it's happy bowling for team Panther Kings. Sweetly timed, no need to run for that one. All that Vaibhav Bagade can do is just fetch the ball from outside the Rhythm Mobile's fence. 109. Stamping their mark of authority in this run chase. What a clinical run chase. Right from the time Vicky Mehta has arrived at the ground, things have fallen in place for team Blasters. 19 runs from that over. The only bowler to be giving away less than 6 in over, that's Harshal, given away 14 runs in 2 overs. The rest of the bowlers, Amar Desai 15 economy rate, Jitendra Mandut 8.5, Lalit 10 and over, 12.5, that's Amarkant Jain, Vaibhav 7 and over, Krupesh Fofade 11 and over, and Chintu 12 and over. 8 bowlers used so far, 8 bowlers. Well bowled. Let's have a look at the orange cap standings. Munir Chandaniwala, number 1 spot, number 2 Karan Singh Walia. 115 to Munir and 111 to Karan Singh Walia. This is exactly the kind of delivery that Amarkant Jain got out to. Almost a similar kind of a delivery, only this delivery was above the knees and the delivery to Amarkant was below the knees. Welcome to all those who are present on the ground. This is the match number 13 of the GSC 45 plus T20 event. Too wide. .39 required of 52 balls with a bunch of wickets still left. Bunch of wickets. Anil Dugar is already on to 10 of 8 balls. Jitu Gupta 3 of 3. Jitu Gupta with his all-round abilities could really be the backbone of the team. Somebody like Jitu Gupta will not exactly be the showstopper. Nobody can get around it, and that is one more Rhythm Mobiles boundary to the credit of team Blasters, and they are on to now 117. We're talking about Jitu Gupta. He might not exactly be the showstopper, but with his steady contribution both with the bat and the ball, he's got the capability to be the anchor of the team. He's got that capacity to be the backbone of the team. A damn good player. Oh, that bounce, getting the ball straight into the hands. Alpesh. Right up there in the block hole. Score after 12 PCPL overs, 118 for 1. No respite for Panther Kings. The time is running out. What a terrific shot from the magician. Just look at it for pure connection, pure timing. Such a soothing sight to the eye. Incredible batting, incredible batting. That's the stroke of a master blaster. Minimum effort and a super result. Comfort Group 6. They are in the driver's seat. They have a certain superintendence in the match over the Panther Kings, and yes, आपातकालीन स्थिति बन चुकी है पैंथर किंग्स के लिए. क्या शानदार तरीके से टीम ब्लास्टर्स के टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाजों ने इस रन चेस को अंजाम दिया है. बहुत ही शानदार तरीके से दर्जेदार क्रिकेट खेला है. जब उनके लिए स्थिति विपरीत थी, जब प्रसाद करखेड़ा और किशोर जेठवानी जब अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश कर रहे थे, डटे रहे. इसके बावजूद के परिस्थिति विपरीत थी. क्या शानदार वापसी की है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने. बिल्कुल जीत के दरवाजे पर ठोस कदम उठा लिया है, दरवाजे पर दस्तक देती हुई. मयूरा को पता है कि मामला अब पेचीदा है. बयालीस गेंदों में केवल 21 रन से चाहिए. बिल्कुल जीत के कगार पर. कितने ज्यादा विकेट्स महफूज है. अभी तक एक भी विकेट गेंदबाजों के हाथ नहीं लगी है. हालांकि एक रिटायर्ड आउट हुए और एक इंजर्ड पेविलियन में वापस गए. यूं तो गेंदबाजों के पक्ष में एक भी विकेट दर्ज नहीं हुई है. इतना दर्जेदार क्रिकेट खेला है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने. वाकई में एक बड़ा संकेत दिया है. दे हैव रेस्ड अ बिग रेड फ्लैग हियर. Anil Duggar is on the top of his game. He is very relaxed. He is growing in confidence. He is playing with so much of panache. Such a good sight to watch when he is playing like that. जितेंद्र गुप्ता की भी दाद देनी होगी. जिस तरह से वो अपना गेम खेलते हैं, चाहे सामने कोई भी हो, वो अपने बेसिक्स को स्टिक करते हैं. अपने दायरे में रहकर अपनी गेम को सजाते हैं. चाहे फिर वो गेंदबाजी हो, बल्लेबाजी हो, क्षेत्र रक्षण भी काफी अच्छा कर लेते हैं. कुल मिला के एक बहुत ही अच्छा पैकेज उभर कर आया है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए. गगनचुंबी शॉट. वैभव बगाड़े की वो पुकार इस मैच की स्थिति को बयां करती है. Desperate times, frustrating times rather. Nothing has fallen in place. Although they have tried everything at their disposal, nothing has worked for them tonight. The fielding was below par, otherwise they have tried everything. Paddy knows it. This is exactly the situation that is tailor-made for Anil Duggar. इस तरह की स्थिति में गलती नहीं करेंगे. ये बिल्कुल पुख्ता स्थिति अनिल दुग्गर की जो गेम है, उनकी जो फितरत है, उस गेम के लिए बिल्कुल पोषक स्थिति बन चुकी है. और ऐसे हालात में अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाकर ही दम तोड़ेंगे. The way Prasad Karkera and Kishore Jethwani had pumped that voltage early in the match, that was so exciting to watch. We had goosebumps when both the batters were going strong, especially Prasad Karkera. It was a very refreshing approach from the debutants, but unfortunately they could not take that innings to its logical end. Welcome to Prince Nalaude. He will be happy with what he's done in this tournament so far. Two back-to-back good contributions, and he is up and away in this tournament. Prince, and so is Gautam Parekh, Anil Duggar. All the iconic players, they are looking good. केवल 13 रन्स चाहिए 36 गेंदों में, केवल और केवल औपचारिकता से हम गुजरते हुए. इस तरह के क्लिनिकल रन चेस के दम पर, इस तरह के दमदार परफॉर्मेंस के दम पर वाकई में डंके की चोट पर ऐलान करती हुई टीम ब्लास्टर्स के हमें हल्के में मत लीजिएगा कोई भी टीम. With that kind of a start, that kind of a performance, they will be the front runner team to go the distance. With the mobiles boundary, too many extra runs behind the stumps. Jivan Rai will be the first one to accept that he was below par tonight. Eight runs required of 32 balls. No problems whatsoever. उस तरह के परफॉर्मेंस से वापसी के दरवाजे पर ताला लगाती हुई टीम ब्लास्टर्स. The writing on the wall and that final nail in the coffin could really be hammered in any time now. It's going to be a huge disappointment for team Panther Kings after the way they started, and the need of the hour is heart-to-heart talk. Talking straight from the heart is what Prasad Karkera and Pradeep Dandania will have to do with the team. They have so much of potential, but they need to click as a team. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. There is a certain swag in the body language of Team Blasters on the doorstep of a massive victory. That's going to be a big morale booster. Vicky Mehta and Amit Mehrotra kind of making a big statement tonight. The ownership stakes of Team Blasters, Vicky Mehta and Amit Mehrotra. Captain Cool, Amol Polke. As always, business like Amol Polke, every time that he gets to the cricket field, he means business. The business is to put your best foot forward to win whatever games you play in. बहुत ही दबंग परफॉर्मेंस टीम ब्लास्टर्स का, जिस दबंगाई से टीम पैंथर किंग्स के टॉप ऑर्डर ने खेला था, उसी दबंगाई के साथ टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने भी इस रन चेस को अंजाम दिया है. अच्छे स्ट्रोक्स देखने को मिले. आज की शाम मानो दोनों ही टीम के बल्लेबाजों ने बिल्कुल ये सुनिश्चित किया था कि हम हमारी नेचुरल गेम को खेलेंगे, स्वाभाविक खेल खेलेंगे. स्ट्रोक्स को खेलने से दोनों ही टीम्स को कोई भी एतराज नहीं. 30 गेंदों में अब 7 रनों की दरकार है. मैं रिक्वेस्ट वन एंड ऑल टू प्लीज कम इनटू द प्रेजेंटेशन बॉक्स एज सून एज दिस मैच इज ओवर. It's going to be Mr. Vicky Mehta, Pramod Kashyap, Vinay Surana to be a part of the presentation party. Vaibhav has been given the ball. Getting right on the top of that delivery, that's Manav. Match number 13 coming to an end. That's the third match for both the teams. One team will end up with 3 wins out of 3 matches, and the other team, it breaks my heart to say that they're going to be losing 3 games out of 3 matches. That kind of a shot only Anil Dugar can play. Nobody else at the GSA can play that kind of a shot. That's a crisp with the mobile's boundary. 2 runs to win, boys and girls. Big thank you to the viewers associated with the event on YouTube. Big thank you wherever you are. And looking for the same kind of support and patronage. It's going to be a longish event. It's spread across 2.5 months. We are into match number 13. A total of 47 matches to be played in this tournament. Yes, sir. There is, of course, always some very good camaraderie shared at the GAC. It's going to be an early finish. At least a 45 minutes early finish. Scores are level. Congratulations to Team Blasters for that massive win. That's one of the most clinical chases that we have witnessed in the senior cricket at the GSC. Great intent, great purpose, and just look at the result. That's a morale boosting victory, a massive one. Cracker of a game for Team Blasters. They raised the biggest red flag for rest of the opponents here. The danger sign. This is really going to be the talk of the town over the next 2, 3, 4 days till the time Team Blasters play their next match. Terrific victory. The job is cut out for Prasad Karkera and Pradeep Dandania. They have to be spot on in the remainder of the tournament. Time to sit down and have a heart-to-heart talk. Part of the presentation party, Kaushik Mehta, Vicky Mehta, Pramod Kashyap, Vinay Surana and Monisha. Oh, 10 balls and 15 runs to win. That's Team England against Afghanistan. They've got only 2 wickets in hand.
13 comes to an end. What a clinical run chase there from the champion team Blasters. They win 3 matches out of 3, and Panther Kings losing 3 matches out of 3. So the job is cut out for them. It's a time for the presentation party to make their presence felt on the stage. That is Kaushik Mehta, the cricket committee chairman, Vicky Mehta, the co-owner of Team Blasters. We have Pramod Kashyap and Monisha, 2 key organizing committee members. Straight away, Prasad Karkera, can you please come up and have a chat with us? Can we give him a round of applause? Yes, first and foremost, you were under the weather, not keeping well for the last 3 days. In spite of that, you led the show from the front. Captain Knock, you played some good cricket the first 15 overs of the match, and once that downslide started, you never came back into the match. And what a terrific run chase from Team Blasters. They did not give you a chance to open the doors of a comeback.
Start off, as I told, we'll be playing fearless. That's the way I and Kishore started. We almost scored 90 runs for I think we lost 1 wicket, I suppose. It was a good start. We should have at least crossed 170 or 180, I think. But the way our batters batted afterwards, I have no words to say. I've been continuing it for the last 3 matches. It's going on, and I don't know whom to shift where. And with our fielding, after once you give Gautam 5 catches, 5 lives, I think there's nothing left in the match then. We have to field well, we have to take our catches. That's the only hope which we have.
Yes, hard work, Prasad, but I'm sure that you guys are just one terrific win away from making a comeback, but you got to be careful as the time is running out. It's time for me to invite the winning captain, that's Amol Polke. Yes, and also the convener of the Lakshmi Leela Group 45 plus T20 event, Prasad Karkera, stays back on the stage. Amol Polke, without any major contribution with the bat or any major contribution with the ball, you had a stellar role to play in that terrific victory. The way you kept that morale going, the way you put your team in the match, in spite of being under the weather, that was exemplary. What a clinical run chase. You all have raised a big red flag for the rest of the opponents. So many positives you've collected.
First of all, congratulations Team Blasters, fantastic win, and a complete team effort again, I would say, and that's the strength of this team. Everyone is performing at any whatever chance they are getting it, be it only 1 over or be it the batting chance. If whatever chance has been given, I think so they are converting it, and that's the best part of the team. Blasters very well played once again. I would like to also congratulate Team Panther Kings for the way they have shown the vigor and the strength. In spite of many players are unwell, they are not feeling fit, and their key players are not there. Still, they were the way they were batting. I think so. At one stage, we thought we will be seeing a score of at least 180 runs on the board. But after 12 overs, I think so the team came together. We said to each other that this is what we have to work as a team now again and come back and defend the lowest score, whatever from here what we can defend. And the target was to not go beyond 155. And hats off to the entire team that they restricted them to 151. So once again, a big round of applause to Team Blasters. And what would I say about the batting? The way Gautam and Sanjay were batting, they I think so they did not give a single chance for Team Panther Kings to come back. Though we got a few lives, I think so that was the reason why Gautam and Sanjay spoke to each other that we don't have to take such kind of risk when we are getting the runs, and that's where I think so they consolidated once again, and the game took away from Panther Kings. So once again, heartiest congratulations Team Blasters. Very proud of you, and let's keep the momentum on from here on. Thanks.
That's Amol Polke, the captain of Team Blasters. Even Mr. Vicky Mehta is quite a happy man. 3 terrific wins of the 3 matches. You all are one of the best teams in the tournament. Yes, They are missing Amit Mehrotra, one of the co-owners, and yes, he will be happy man wherever he is. It's a time for us to hand over the man of the match award, and to do the honors, it's going to be our cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. May I invite the magician to please come up on stage. Anil Duggar, 38 runs not out of 24 balls, and a terrific spell wherein he bagged 3 crucial wickets. Congratulations for the man of the match award. This 45 plus cricket is a territory which you own. और जब आप बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे वो स्थिति बहुत ही पुख्ता थी आप जैसे प्लेयर के लिए, और जीत का कारवा निकल चुका था और आपने ये सुनिश्चित किया कि वो जीत डंके की चोट पे आप हासिल करोगे.
Gautam and Sanjay had already ensured with 90 runs in 10 overs and no wickets down actually. He just got retired and one player was retired hot. So we were 90 for no loss effectively, and it was a runner ball game. And after 12 overs, I thought we should go for run rate also. Who knows in future matches when the run rate will come into equation.
Congratulations, well done. That is the old warrior Anil Duggar. And if over to Kaushik Mehta for his comments.
Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. I just wanted to wish Amit Mehrotra, our committee member, dear committee member, and the co-owner of team Blaster, get well soon. He is not keeping well. He is on a rest, and we hope to see him on the ground post Holi. So wishing you good luck, guys, and all the very best to both the teams. Thank you.
Thank you, Kaushik. With this, we come to an end of this robust cricket match. Terrific stroke play is what we witnessed across the 2 innings. Tomorrow again, 6:30 p.m. toss. Thank you. Good night. Take care. Go back home safely.